Alrighty. How's it going, Santa? Well, the last dude's egg, yeah, the last one. Square Enix membership services are disabled? Wait, what? Oh no, dude, not the... Please note that the Square Enix membership services are disabled and no longer functional in the menu system. Oh no, not the Square Enix membership. I don't know what that is, but... Nah, I'm not streaming on Saturdays anymore, or at least for now. I might continue. I might resume doing Saturdays at some point, but for the time being, I'm not. Let's get into this. Give you a challenge. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging. Give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. How about I just play it on normal mode? A 12-minute recap video. Alright, let's watch a 12-minute recap video.
27. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, anxious organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Saraf had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Saraf if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Saraf was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Saraf had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Saraf Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Saraf, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Saraf had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
There you go. That was the full recap. It's 12 minutes long. The full recap of the previous game, anyway. Not the entire franchise. But I guess Human Revolution and all that is not very connected to the first game.
Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
G'day, mate.
Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Just to be sure.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is.
A sandstorm
And
in
we
the
got
ocean.
On this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Let's do this, mate.
Task Force action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1.
I guess it's just barely off the coast. The picture made it look like it was just in the ocean. Oh no, Spider-Man's dead! Well, Square's predictions
the
about the
situation?
future were not exactly entirely accurate, Uber. I mean, their prediction was that they were going to be up to like Final Fantasy 20 something by the time Human Revolution was happening. There were posters around for it, and you know, they got a bit of a ways to go before they get there.
Jensen, I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might...
Mouse sensitivity, the aiming sensitivity is like
Roger that.
weirdly higher than my default. It's like got my standard sensitivity, my system sensitivity for the cursor in the menu, but not while aiming. It's more sensitive while aiming. Kind of weird that they don't just have an option to use the system. Whatever. Let's just turn it down just a little bit. Come on, stop on exactly 50. Nope, it doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna. It doesn't want to be exactly 50%. And I bet this one won't go to 49.9 either. Nope. Okay, well no. It'll do, it'll do. That's a little bit better. Still more sensitive than my system sensitivity though. Super weird that they would use system sensitivity for the menus, but not for the aiming. I'd have to get used to the controls again. Scan them using your phone and the Deus Ex Universe app to access exclusive content. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Back when every game was trying to put QR codes in them to be like, whoa! Integration! That's what you want.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
They have colors and shapes. How's it going, CJ? Whoa, let's turn the sensitivity down a little bit more. Super weird that, you know, let's try it 40. Super weird that the sensitivity is separate for the aiming and the menus. Oh, I see. I thought the power was for a trap, but it's for me to access the thing. I wonder if this hacking is going to be RNG based. I'm guessing it will be.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, tutorial mode it is. Whoa. Oh, it said hold a direction key. What the fuck, man? I kind of forgot how unusual the actual control scheme was.
I think that's on the left.
احنا ما بدنا احد ثاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area. Just to
Hey, but why is there... Control and C are used for crouch, but enter and exit cover is F. How do I, like, remove, I don't want it to be right mouse button, I want it to be nothing. Oh, backspace to erase, there you go. How's it going, Arrow?
علمني إذا أي شيء طيب.
What is that? Stabby, stabby. See ya. Need a whistle button.
أنا ما بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف على الآخر.
I agree. Making some macaroni breakfast. Damn. I do not have the motivation to make macaroni in the morning for fucking breakfast. Getting that beer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Do I have an actual timer? Doesn't look like it. I'll figure it out. Good old cinematic takedowns. How's it going, Spencer? I mean, I just started, so, you know. It's going.
What's that? You installed the signal booster already?
عشان نلتزم الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding in this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here, just that.
Just sand. Oh, they know. Man, that's not very nice. My eyes! Throwable coffee cup. That'll learn him. His gun doesn't seem quite alright.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that. Ah, it's fine. There's nothing to see here, buddy. Boy, I sure do love killing people. Gas.
I forget what the button was to open up the augmentations menu. Huh. Right. Wait, but where's the rebreather thing? I thought it said that I had the rebreather. Well. Oh, it automatically activates, I guess. Hey, dude, climb in the thing. Thank you.
would be something. شكلي بتخيل حاجات.
Not sure.
No.
No! How's it going, Kelvin? Guess they saw me.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
How's it going through there? Did I get all the titty magazines in Mafia? No. I did get a fair few, but I didn't get all of them. I don't think they know where I am.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
It's so weird that you can't blind fire as well. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, I do like motoring. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Man, that guy got away pretty fast.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Yeah, the guy's an asshole. That is correct, Vince. This will be my last Deus Ex game. Unless they make another one. Does Square still own the IP, or, like... I know they picked it up. But I don't know, you know, what happened to it. Because this game is... like... 2015 or something, right? Like, I don't know when it actually came out. But it's, like, around that period, I think.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sold, likely.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
Helo?
All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Commander Shepard.
Target's
Rex.
in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
No shit. Considering how cleanly executed the rest of that was, I'm surprised they was so...
Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
They did manage to kill
You got a shot?
Negative.
all of
We're
them.
under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Alright.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Oh, hey buddy.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I think I went in too far, just saying. Get gun the chopper. But then what about my, the weapons? The weapons! They're still on there! Yeah, I don't have a gap gun, unfortunately.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Drink beer to get healed. That's how it works.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
What about the rest of the guys? It's a pretty intense sandstorm.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could
That's
not...
right, AC. Now you're blending in.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like horrible.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Do we have MIBs in this game? That's the real question.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help. The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place.
We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
The fucking glasses.
Hold off.
That was an odd loading screen. I thought the game crashed or something.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife through. Yo, come here. Yes, yo. What's your name? Vladimir Shevkov.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Clank.
Man, seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Season 1.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and
Her
prejudice
eyes
take
are
over?
really wide
The hell
apart.
with that.
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that! You brought this on yourself. Put your hands off of that! You'll make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now,
Janus
we need to
the
concentrate on
anus.
Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
How's it going, Knight? He called me Clank, not Punk. 'Cause I'm a clanker. Square Enix predicted the future of derogatory slurs for AI. That's how ahead of the time. That's how ahead of the curve Japan is. They can predict slurs before they happen.
Be careful. We'll talk.
Now that is next level racism.
Stand back, let me help.
Yeah, I don't think anyone crushed onto that is alive, but... Nah, it doesn't count. Japan claims this one. When it comes to racism, no one does it better.
Hold on. Shit.
Oh, so here's an excuse for my all my augmentations to be
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
reset.
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
It's not as noticeable in her portrait there,
Talk to you soon.
but during the cutscene, when you were seeing her face at multiple angles, her eyes looked really, like, oddly far apart, and I couldn't, like, not stare at it, I guess. Let it go! Oh. I ain't reading that shit.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his VidCall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
One of Brown's upcoming safe harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague.
Why is he naked?
All over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself.
God, he just like
Surprised you even know I'm
make
here.
his clothes regenerate like his
Interpol
glosses.
called when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rocaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Sounds like bullshit.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Sarif.
That sounds like bullshit. Whoa, what the hell is this cereal? Suspiciously delicious. Can anyone read that? Also, a nice dog. That's gnome cereal, yeah. It appears to be written in communist. Hey, that's not Cyrillic. So can I, like, put some clothes on or something? No! You stay naked! Also, I'm surprised that the PC parts look surprisingly, samey. I would have thought that this stuff would look, kind of different.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need
Really?
to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
A practice point. I don't know if that's because I tried to interact
Dr.
with the
Kohler,
cereal.
I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
I didn't get a cutscene. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I can't seem to interact with that cereal box. But I do want to try it, you know. It is suspiciously delicious.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Rip. Lockdown.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So this game has crafting. Who is this? Joseph's Sevon. Man, this place is a shithole. Why is it full of garbage bags though? Like, organized enough to put his garbage into bags, but not organized enough to just dump the bags somewhere else.
We must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine god. Do not give up faith in the church. Seeker, you are here to see the builder?
He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will have me.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Fucking cultists.
There is hope. Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. You know, they are saying he was part of that attack. A member of our structure.
Bullshit. He is just a poor orc with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or the need to be found. For another day.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week. In which
Man, there's a lot of different liquor in this game.
European-based construction giant the Santa Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory to the Safe Harbor Initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution.
Oh, can't grab that.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings.
But what if I wanted a fucking hot dog?
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
How's it going, Pan? No more hot dog dumpster diving. I wonder if the hot dog hobos are in this game too.
Ignorant. You can't be serious. One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you were affected by organized crime?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Indeed, indeed. And the tools to do it. Bitch.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe.
And what? Overcome the flaws of the flesh.
Preaches, man, preaches. Oh yeah, that was a non-fatal. Naturals and dogs. Yep. Meat rots.
Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about.
Oh shit. A grenade launcher?
Cannot wait for this district. Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Yeah, buddy.
How did it ever come to this?
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. Don't forget about identification.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Was that intended to be directed at Pern, CJ? The Chrono Trigger is fine. I've played that game a bunch of times and I'd happily play it again.
We got civilians everywhere. Shoot them. Bomb attacks.
What the fuck kind of... Why is there a boulder just suspended by chains in the middle of the street?
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Did I play any more Total War? Nah, not since last night.
That artist was pretty cute. Oh. Elena would look better if she was.
My time is unfortunately quite limited.
Any idea what today's take is? Hold on. Something's coming.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. That artist was pretty cute. But I'll
Chrono Trigger PC. Let's see here. Oh, I get why you would have asked Pan, because it's a game that he's purchased on the backlog. I understand. I was like, huh, that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to ask someone else. Well, I mean, I actually prefer it. If someone is going to request someone else's game... Well, I mean, if it's on the backlog, I don't mind. But if someone's going to boost someone else's game, usually I prefer that they ask that person. If it's in the queue, and you're going to boost someone else's game, which is totally fine, I just prefer it if you ask that person. Only because, you know, they might not always be around, or, you know, might want to make sure that they're there for it, all that good stuff. Yeah, not quite as random as I would have thought. Is that saved? It is. Did you want to use your free boost on that as well, CJ, or are you saving that? Play Stalker? Which one? I haven't actually really played the Stalker games. Oh, nice.
Anyone look in that truck?
Okay, we should look.
Check it out.
Not enough energy. Inventory is full. My inventory is full. Fucking grenade launcher taking up all my space. Actually, what's taking up all my space is all this liquor. We're getting wasted.
I would have found him by now.
Got no fucking energy again.
I have better things to do with my...
Well, liquor depends on what it is. But, I mean, usually we would call it a bottle shop, you just call it a bottle shop or a liquor store. Usually a bottle shop. Or, just using liquor as a catch-all. Still saving the boost. That's all good. Just making sure. I hate how the takedowns take 1 energy. Especially because, like, it takes energy to use the detective vision.
I don't think it's likely to find anything.
Need to get rid of some of these guns. I don't know if I can sell guns or if I should just drop them. But I'll get plenty of chances to get another one of those shitty guns, I imagine. Spirits? I mean, we use spirits too. Did I? Pretty sure I got them all.
What if he was never here? Was the main office empty?
Come here, buddy.
You think he's read all these books? So religiously, it looks smart.
Coward won't come out. I am convinced he is not here.
What is this? Painkillers. Pills here. Yeah, we'll see about the inventory. I haven't looked into any kind of... I fucking hate these inventory limitations. I might do something about it if I can. Yeah, this place got fucked up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You expect me to read all that shit by you? Or if there's an EXP glitch with hacking in this game, like there is in Human Revolution. So in Human Revolution, you can like quick save before hacking, and then just hack, reload, and it keeps just giving you experience over and over and over again for some reason. It's just cumulative, even though you're reloading. What a weird-looking toilet for those who have the most slender of logs. What the fuck? Wait, where's the friendly guy? He was in there somewhere. There's just so much shit around, it's hard to see. And if, oh man. If I was gonna mod anything, it would be to make detective vision free. Check in the trunk.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Ah, fucking silly cunt. That's what you're talking about the book.
Jensen! My favorite techno wonderkind! Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Alright.
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
Relax,
That's a lot of pumpkin.
Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Damn, that gas works fast.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Oh, damn. Ranged electric shock.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
That's the microphone. You don't need to get all up in the microphone.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Shut down the heart.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
How do I... Wait.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Go
Shut
ahead,
down
Jensen.
one of the implants you're not using.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down
This
one
guy
of
needs
the
to shut the
implants
fuck
you're
up.
not using.
How do I...
Go ahead, Jensen.
How do I deactivate it?
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Deactivation. Okay.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not... See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay.
Feed me.
So I'm
Nah,
not
she's
always
already been
gonna
fed.
be there for
I feed
you
her
like
before
this.
stream.
I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful.
Is that a PS5 back there?
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Thanks. Good for you. Thanks. You can't make the energy consumption 0. Like, the limiting factor for this, for me, is that you don't want to have it up all the time, because it makes it hard to see. But it costs energy. Energy that is used for everything else. Oh, interesting. That just reduces the cost of the invisibility. Leg silences. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, look where I am.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
G'day, mate. Oh, I didn't get the detective vision. Can make any trash bin movable. Exactly. What a time to be alive. Now you too can modify your body with the ability to pick up trash bins. Oh shit, we got... Oh, it's not a titty magazine. Crime Stars. The hell's going on down here? Oh, that's right. You want to, like, read all the books even. You want to pick up and read all the books because they give you experience. I'm sure there's titty magazines somewhere.
I suppose a close call will do that. No, really, this thing has...
This area is restricted to you, Orc.
How's it going, Fox?
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about. Over there.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Huh?
At least he didn't call me a clanker. Security rating 3. Well, shit. I didn't upgrade my hacking level. I fucking hate the hacking minigame in this and Human Revolution. Oh, it's a camera.
Like Ma always said, never have enough lasers.
Wasn't kidding. The invisibility is incredibly expensive.
There is nowhere to hide!
Come back and fight!
Always double tap. How do I deactivate? Oh, right. That'll do it. Nope. Man, stealth is incredibly expensive. Like, holy fuck. Stealth is incredibly expensive unless you rank it. Rank it further, I mean. Because, yeah, that was like half of a second. Look at how happy he is. That is a man who died nutting. Hey, buddy. You gotta wait for your energy to regen, you know? I was hoping if I shot one of those bombs, it would make it kill the guy, like blow up and kill the guy, but I guess not. I guess he deactivated it by going near it because he was a friendly. I don't know. Don't worry, guys. I'll deactivate the security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Wow. The hacking minigame is somehow worse in this one because you can't fucking see anything. Not only is it the same RNG from the first game's the previous games hacking minigame, but now you also can't see. Clanks.
Stává se tady z toho kolem si.
You good?
No offense, but I don't deal with people like you.
Offense taken.
Kde máte cestovní povolení?
Policii se obracejte přímo.
Shit. Oh, the drone didn't... Oh, it's searching. Oh shit.
I never did anything.
Oh god, there's more of them. God damn! Okay, don't fuck with the police drones. Gotcha. Also, I should save more frequently. If I'm gonna fuck around like that, definitely should save more frequently.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bondon. You know this, brother.
The rich. Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind
Whoa,
of...
lady!
It's called neon.
What the fuck happened to your lipstick?
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy. I told you. I should get out of here. Go! Please!
Oh, the drone is still searching for me? Also, why was that guy blocking me getting in here? Oh. Neuropazine. And that's a lot of empty things.
Keep walking, Clank.
Anyone who calls me Clank?
I never did anything.
Happening. Sacra, move! Go away!
Okay, where am I getting shot at from? Oh, it's the drones.
Go away! No! Please! Oh, God! Sacra, move! shit.
Biocell plug. Oh.
Stick with me. We'll get through this. Something lighting up.
Oh shit. Freaking drones, man. It's always the drones. Should GTA 7 have flying drones like Deus Ex? Sure, why not? Even GTA 6 should have them.
There's got to be a better way to get me on it.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bondal. You know this.
Please, I can... I was here first. Please. I only sell neon.
Can't
Please,
wait to
I
leave
can
this
pay you.
fucking city.
You must have neuropathy. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all
Back it up, Kenner.
my sister. Huh?
I was gonna give the guy the neuropozyne, but you know, I guess he didn't want it. He didn't want it enough. More goddamn drones.
There's got to be a way. No. Please, God, save me.
Oh, that's a helmet. That actually blocks bullets. That's a real helmet.
Please do not hurt. I'm going in.
That's okay. Good. I thought that was on the drone. Those helmets actually put in work.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
You were never here. Stay away.
Oh god. Hey, buddy. Not looking good. Nice bike.
Whatever you're looking for, no food.
Hello, what's this?
Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
God damn it.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Icon.
Why can't you just kick the door down, man?
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events that have headlined.
I could throw a garbage can that far, but I can't fucking just punch down a wooden door.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
How much longer is it going to be?
You blame Adam Jansen? That is just anti-Clanker propaganda right there.
Čau, kotě. Seš tu sám?
You, have anything on you? I'm desperate.
Sorry, buddy. Man, nothing is level 1 security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How do I... Yeah, thank you. That's a terrible telescope. I like this cat tower. I kind of want one like it. Alright, actually, you know what? Before I go in there and talk to... Mr. Sarif, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that.
His word isn't worth shit.
What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Sounds like Handsome Jack. I don't know if it's the same voice actor, though.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by InfoLink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead.
Pretty sure I killed
Why didn't
him.
you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Oh yeah, can I interact with the serial now? It's the best cereal out there. Suspiciously delicious. Apparently you can interact with it. This particular box of cereal. But maybe you have to do it before leaving the apartment initially, and yeah. I didn't. I turned around after I had already opened the door. Which I guess was too late.
Don't do anything suspicious. Don't do anything suspicious.
Hey, they don't even stop me.
prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy?
OK.
Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Rabia is built for you to live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Man.
What was that?
Stay low.
Not like this! No!
Dead. Where is my latest save? Oh, right here. 1 second. Ah, whatever, I'll do that later.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Santo, the old-friendly company. The Santo Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work?
Everything's always a 45% chance of success.
Trace program initiated.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Nice shooting.
Nice shooting. I guess they get alerted as soon as you get detected within the system.
Wonderful.
Santo, the old-friendly company. The Santo Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Well, both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's been built by the... Státní policie bude na kontrolní bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz
It's in my head.
With all the like augmentations and metal bones and all that shit that he's got, I wonder how much I wonder how much Jensen weighs. Maybe he's like Wolverine, you know? How he's actually incredibly heavy. And, you only see it from time to time. You know, like when he gets into a car and the entire car sags because he weighs so much.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved?
Cannot come soon enough.
No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable forcing people out of the I'm comfortable enough to meet your
Oh damn, that killed him. That was a non-fatal.
Which bridge brought you?
You're right. We should have made allowances for that when they developed the enhancement technology. It would be so useful right now to have some sort of shut-off switch or something.
He ought to sleep. But he's actually dead. He died. He died to the non-fatal takedown.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble.
I've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Centro, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do, and
Do
no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
He calls me an asshole. He calls me an asshole.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Motherfuckers. Goddamn right it was justified. Oh, they gotta see that body.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
I don't give a shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Oh,
denied.
for fuck's sake, man. This is actually so ass. Everything is a 45% chance to fail. Or 45% chance of success, whatever. Everything is a high chance of failing.
Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Was that really that fucking hard? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you should have got better RNG, bro. Fucking Squaresoft, man. There wasn't even anything good in here. Never mind, there was a code for something. Time to play XCOM again. You can fill out the form and submit it to literally any other streamer. Yeah, I'd rather just play something that isn't shit. There are so many games out there that I could play that are not XCOM. And, you know, when I get through all of those games that are not XCOM, then I'll play XCOM. But until I get through all of those other games that are not XCOM, it'll just have to wait, you know? A shame, I know. I don't even know why people fucking like those games. It's like the only even the people who like it constantly meme on how the game is just a gambling nightmare. And that it's just all accuracy memes. And that's the people who do like it. That's the people who do like it who talk shit about it. Well. Yeah, just walk up point blank, put the shotgun literally in their mouth and shoot, and then it misses. Yeah, but okay just means the accuracy memes are less. Like, what's the draw? What's the appeal? What is the good part? The only argument people have ever made is that the accuracy memes aren't that bad if you're just playing on normal and don't mind save scumming all the time. It's like, okay, so what's the trade-off? So it's RNG-based bullshit with save scumming, but what's the trade-off? What's the upside here? And then it's like, oh no, you know, it's just not that bad if you're on normal. It's like, okay, but what do you get in exchange for not that bad? And they never have anything else to say about it. It's just that it's RNG hell, or it's not that bad on normal. But what's the upside here? I'm looking for an upside. Come on, sell it to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yeah, exactly, AC. What's fun about it? It's just RNG hell. Like, it's literally just RNG hell. Where's the fun? Because the strategy certainly doesn't matter.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Oh, I don't have the rebreather. Whew, that is not where I want to go without the rebreather. I don't think I have any praxis points either. Well, I guess that's one way to get around hacking a door. I don't even know who you are. Civilian. Yeah, I don't think you're just a civilian. You would have gone to investigate an explosion at a highly secured door if you were just a civilian. Also, damned, it's like nondescript tubs of meat. I'm sure this is hygienic. I mean, Fire Emblem is kind of in the same boat, but for different reasons. Fire Emblem isn't about accuracy beams as much. I mean, it does have plenty of accuracy beams. Fire Emblem has its own problems, though. Mostly the sheer quantity of gotems and complete lack of strategy in exchange for randomized stat growth and really simple AI. It's basically, the difficulty is EXP management, hoping you get good stat growth, knowing which characters are not shit, and what else? Remembering where the arbitrary enemy spawns are on what turn. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't even need to add any more to that list. That's already all downsides. And then it's just anime drama. Like, so it's not like there's even an appeal to the story for me. I mean, if people want to, if people like CBT, if they feel like suffering, then by all means, you play them. You know, I just wish people would stop asking me to play them. Like, I'm not seeing any upside. It's all bad. It's just all bad. But dude, I like waifu dating sim with underage girls. Yeah, I've only played a couple of them. Well, like 3 of them actually. But oh, I guess I haven't played enough of them. You know, you gotta play these ones, not the ones that you played, and you gotta mod them to get rid of the RNG stat growth and look up a guide to know which characters aren't shit. You know, but then you know it's really fun once you get used to the EXP management, which is 90% of the gameplay. Because you can't just, like, you know, use strategy to overcome battles. No, you have to make sure that the right characters get the killing blows, because otherwise it's just, like, wasted EXP, you know? You don't want to waste your experience. You can't grind, so you got to make sure that every kill counts and that the character that has the lowest level gets the killing blow so they get all the experience. And that your healers are constantly punching each other, because they can't go on the front line, but they also need to constantly be getting experience. That door made a lot of noise when it opened. Oh, it's because it was locked from the other side. Because EXP management, you know, it's really fun. I love not actually using strategy in a strategy game, and instead just managing experience, calculating who should get the killing blow, rather than how to overcome a challenging battle. That was not a good idea.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Ah, what do you know of anything? You coward!
Tactical shotgun. Advance Wars is pretty fun. It's not an RPG though. It is a strategy game, and it is a fun strategy game. But yeah, it's not an RPG, and nothing carries over into the other missions and all that good stuff. It's more just a fun strategy game. Although I've only played Advance Wars 1 or 2, I never played Wargroove.
Going to be on edge now. Someone's here.
Oh, that was a regular grenade, not a flash grenade. Oh wait, no, I did play. I played Dual Strike as well. So it's like Advance Wars 1 and 2, and then Dual Strike. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. Yeah, Dual Strike was pretty shit. But, you know, I played it for a little while. I got most of the way through that game. But it got, like, incredibly, this is the exact method that you have to use to get through this stage, and if you don't do it this exact way, then you lose. But the missions are also, like, really long. Fuck. Oh, Teddy.
We should look.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed. And ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Time to shoot the Uyobok!
Shoot the what?
Wily bastard!
You just trapped yourself. Ah! You have no right to do that here. Now or your book. Now or your book. Hey, get out. Stop wasting my time.
How many fucking grenades do these assholes have?
I know you want. Only one way out. Take your acts of terror somewhere. There's nowhere for you to go. We need to find this master. Escape now or you're lost. Yo-Yo Book is trapped. Yo-Yo Book is trapped. There's nowhere for you to go.
Guessing the answer to that is unlimited.
Now you're trapped. Hey, Yo-Yo Book!
Yeah, infinite grenades. My favorite.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, I lose.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Around the world, Titus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
60% chance of failure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talus Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalan complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Access denied.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
There's probably a whole bunch of guns out here, actually. Because they killed all those guys without actually coming out here. Whole lot of pills. Oh. Who the fuck are you?
Why can't you leave me alone?
Damn! That was a compromising position right there. Man, look at all that booze. Why can't I take all of it? I can only take the ones that are on top for whatever reason. Wonder if there's a shop I can sell shit to.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing
In the market for something, aren't you? Clear here.
Dude selling Xbox controllers.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Do business.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. That's awesome.
Breach software sold. I feel like I might as well just sell the grenade launcher. I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. I don't have a stun gun. Man, beer isn't worth shit. How goes the human division? It's pretty divisive.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
I was just hoping he would sell Praxis kits, man.
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Protesting all over the world, and many of the protests
Over
have
here,
turned
friend.
violent.
I have what you need.
Escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a
Hey,
baseball
you!
bat.
We
In
got
front of a
multiples for
cop?
sale inside.
How are you going to spin that one in court? I don't have to.
Damn it, it's 2 Praxis for the smart vision. I need it.
Not dark.
I can't go in.
Cheat on
I did go in once, just to see. But I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy little mouse.
That would be the old man's daughter. He adores her. I can't for the... life of me understand why. You're kidding.
Hello? A man trapped in a fire?
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
Well, I sell my own coffee. If I loot coffee, there's no way that I'm selling it to some shitty vendor, man. I am going to drink that coffee on the spot.
Papers?
Oh? Yes, here. What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXU. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
A day or two? Are you serious? It is already a week late. A week! I can't wait 2.
I have to help this customer. You have a little thing to do,
I've got to see here.
Come on, we're not done.
I'll be waiting for you, Hanser!
I guess you can't do takedowns through the window. I was trying to just do a takedown. It doesn't let you. Very fashionable for the, wait, what year was this game released? Yeah, it is 2016. Very fashionable.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test. Spanish flu.
That's impossible. We eradicated Spanish flu decades ago. Until yesterday, I would have agreed.
Problems already.
God willing, to have one next time.
Turn any vent into a destructible vent with this one easy trick.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Dude, sex go good. It's going pretty good, you know, minus the hacking. How's it going, AJ? The connection is that there is no connection. Damn, we're just like opening straight up into the catacombs here. Who the fuck is this guy?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Jdi do prdele, zrádče! Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk! Pravdu nezměníš!
So, can anyone understand this guy?
Nic na mě nemáte, vy hajzlové! Pusťte mě!
I think he said, fuck you. Fuck me? Fuck you! Even AC didn't understand. This has got pills lying around here in the women's toilets. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's a jumbo toilet here. For all the people who have square asses. Because as we know, in 2029, all humans will have square asses. And that's why all of the toilets are square. How unprofessional, Jensen. Any pills lying around in here? Oh, I've seen these things. These are the worst fucking urinals everywhere, anywhere. Like, they just spray piss all over the place. I don't know why they keep putting them in places. Where are the stairs? Oh, here.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. Let's It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
She definitely wants a piece.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Cute. But they're never going to beat the climate.
I'd love to get a look at the bond
Vincent
myself.
Black.
No dice, not our show.
Shitty beer.
And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Second, it's a good soft chair. I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation.
I actually forget which
Enough
city
to build
we're
another
in.
couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I didn't ask this.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Yes?
I guess the transit
Around the world. Always watching. Because you always watching.
Agent Jensen!
Run DNA checks
greedy. Stone and rocks.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos.
It is Jensen.
This seems safe. Something tells me I'm going to have to break out of or into this place at some point. Just a hunch, though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, I'm not going in there, I guess.
Nothing.
She doesn't even have a fucking chair.
They don't care about jurisdictional. Great if we knew where to start.
I've run DNA checks through all the
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
You know, I thought Otar was going to go all the way. I think he had potential. But now he's just another casualty.
Is it or is it not
It's
a
too bad,
target?
in a way, you know?
These guys,
There aren't enough of these classic gangsters around anymore.
Fine.
People have respect for tradition, even if it is criminal.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly,
Team Fortress
Chang likes being
29,
in one
man,
piece.
they have
Unlike you, I
there's a
don't
lot
just
of those
brush
Team
off
Fortress games now.
explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Okay then. I'll take your crafting parts.
Be careful up there.
Hey, you got coffee? Where'd you get that?
State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
Wow. Why the fuck would you say that as a conversation starter?
You think one of them was...
Where I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Can I get in here yet? Why are the insides of these vents so scratched up? What the fuck? Couple random motherboards, why not? I can't even throw things in here. Ooh, that nearly killed me. Fall damage is pretty fucking intense in this game.
Hey, Adam. Ooh. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
I would love to get in there. There's definitely some good shit. But that's some high-level hacking that I don't have.
Hey, Adam.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Sorry, man.
I don't want any trouble.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Damn, she keeps a gun in here. Not anymore, she doesn't. I got now. Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to, you're just a civilian. You're not supposed to be rummaging around through this shit.
A T-46 form. Are they serious? Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something for these people, don't.
I told you.
Rose's Garden. Man, look at that high quality food right there. Isn't that appetizing?
Well, paper.
Who wants spinach?
No problem. Everything okay? Here's up. Let's go. Have a nice day.
Já bych to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanejma zachází. Doufám, že Santova podpůrná iniciativa na to něco změní. Kéž bych mohla udělat víc než jen to.
Vážně jsme k něčemu.
I feel like that would be a fatal fall.
No problems already.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama. Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Why are some of these signs in English anyway? It's like the majority of it is not, but then some of it is.
Oyombo, you interested in some merchandise?
Were injured yesterday. Who had bombed
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Oh, silencer.
Huh. You have taste for a yobok. I'm surprised.
A yobok? What is that? What did he call me?
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these
Hey,
journalists overlook, however,
are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
last year,
Hey, nice place you got here.
shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged
Come
the
on in.
electronic voting
Weapons for
machines
sale.
and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
We really need to be patrolling around here. Nobody is stupid enough to try anything.
God damn it, I can't hack that one. Oh, I can get in the window though. I thought that one was closed as well. Hey, coffee, but I can't take it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Why the hell is the fridge backwards? Also, a nice burger. Damn, he's even got fucking bombs in the vents. Can you? Oh, I guess I could technically stealth past it. This is
We shouldn't be here. It's not safe. Just give me a reason to
I don't think there's any real reason for me to be in there and anger those guys right now, so I think I'll not do that. I might end up going back to that shop.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
That's quite a look.
Okay, everything's level 2 at least.
Make the best of it, he says.
It's hopeless.
Can't believe a word they say.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Ridiculous.
Moving from current position. Not much going on.
Všechno vidím. Hajzl leze do řiti a dostane povýšení.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
Let's see, let's see. Would you mind doing just one more?
What's this?
Like this.
You two are so great together. I could do this all day.
Nice look. Very retro.
This is perfect.
Meeting
Thank you so
has
much.
been the highlight of our day so
My
far.
pleasure.
Thanks.
Have a good day.
Wow. These are really friendly civilians. Considering the circumstances, there was a bombing just just nearby yesterday.
Hello.
And these strangers are just like, hey, can you use my phone and take pictures of us? Also, titty statue with nipples. Wow. That's the attention to detail that I'm looking for.
going on.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice if the augmented people of the city could count on your support.
You know what? I'm getting a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a little longer than expected, but here we are. Nah, no firearm today.
How did it ever come to this?
It did a couple days ago, yeah. When I was playing Mafia, it did. It's something that seems to happen, like, you know, every fucking 6 months or something. We get a false alarm. It's always just a false alarm, faulty smoke alarm or something going off. And everyone has to go outside, wait for the fire department to come in, and determine that it is indeed a false alarm. And then we can get back inside.
Yeah, well it looks like you're clear and you're lucky I
It's really fucking loud when the alarm goes off, because the speaker is almost directly above my head. Well, it's treated like a real alarm. Like, it's not like anyone who isn't... It's not like anyone can... Like, anyone inside the apartment can tell that it's a false alarm, because it's all automated, right? Ooh, that was really close. That would have been a fatal fall for sure. Yeah. It's like, if there was a fire somewhere else in the building, I wouldn't know. Like, I wouldn't know that there's a fire somewhere else in the building. Oh, no. It's not like a smoke detector. I mean, like, the apartment building's evacuation alarm thing for when there is a fire. Never asked for this. Neither did I, Lena. Neither did I.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Whoa, what the?
Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring blood complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization and merely
Wonder if I can get more blueprints. I wonder if there was another way to get in here. There must have been. Because that was a strength check. Maybe one of these walls is actually breakable or something. Or maybe that opens from the other side, who knows.
Big global impact. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on track for?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that this is the front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about...
Still think we should lead with Moon.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you can.
Looks like his nose has been broken before.
It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
So he's just as corrupt as any other fucking news company.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Dovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is how do I ensure your silence without killing you?
You can't.
Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah. And you'd also have to kill Bones and Little K, and everyone we may or may not have shared the information with already. So what I'm saying is the only sane thing for us to do in this situation is to try working together. I can be reasonable.
Yeah, why not?
What do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvan, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Damn, he was really up in my face there.
Keep buying phones. Keep giving them out.
Sure, I'm glad I can jump high.
I'm nervous about what the hell? Seem to have quite
Naturals only.
No trouble, right?
You know they're out there.
since 2017. However, this particular
Yeah,
system was
right?
completed in
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, huh, that was no fall damage? Maybe it just bugged out before.
Never breached.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly.
Talk? Good. Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This
I
man tried...
apologize profusely if it is an inconvenience.
No, of course not. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Sensitive.
Good.
Require a personal
Haven't heard from
touch.
mezzanine
So,
level over.
to live in a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists. This man tried to take our money. Now, you think about what happened.
Whoa, instant hostility. Let's try that again. Yeah, the segregation's pretty intense. I mean, to some extent, though, it makes sense that people would have a reaction like this. It was, what, 2 years ago that literally every augmented person in the world went completely berserk and started murdering anything in sight. Like, millions and hundreds of millions of people would have died. So, I mean, you know what, like, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. This is not a small-scale thing. But,
In a perfect world, everyone would
I would think that people would just be more scared than, like, openly discriminatory. You would think that being openly discriminatory would just incite... That's, you know, it's like asking to get punched in the face kind of thing. And it just so happens that they know that the people who would be doing the face punching are much, much stronger than they are.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Get away from me, weirdo.
I can't just KO that guy.
Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies. Between Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Nothing sus. I probably shouldn't go out that door.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in
Saw something. I'll check it out.
all of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the augmented.
Well then. Fucking glass walls, man. So much for privacy.
And rapists. This man tried to take our money. Now, you think about what
In one of the vault rooms that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect
Massive.
world, everyone would follow procedures.
Always
to the
so
letter.
mysterious.
But this isn't a perfect.
It is my wife's name.
Let's see what I can find out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, hacking minigame. Have you considered just getting good RNG, dude? Like,
Anomaly detected.
is that really so hard to just get good RNG? Like, come on, man. I've already lost.
Access denied.
If it happens on the first thing, if you lose the first coin flip, you've lost already. How's it going, Bojo?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Ooh, that looks safe. Definitely safe. I hate that rattling sound in the air vents.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. I am in danger. I'm always in danger. Christian with the raid, though. This is additional danger. How are you doing today? Playing Gloomhaven. I hope it was gloomy. I hope you stream went well. Deus Ex. This is the last game in the series for me to be playing. I've played all the other ones now. Good day of gloom and doom. Well, it's not really gloomy if there isn't also at least a little bit of doom. Level 3 officers. Alright, this is all restricted up here. They are not gonna like me being around. Why the fuck would they stuff a bunch of boxes in the vent? What the hell? What the hell? So far, this one has been pretty good, though. You know, other than the hacking, which is just as bad as it was in Human Revolution, where it's just a coin flip. Everything is a coin flip, and you can just invest points to give you access to more coin flips. Yeah, well, the director's cut version is the one that I played. I can't say I know anything about the non-director's cut version.
Probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location.
Oh god. The first version was a broken mess, really? Well, like, what in particular was, like, really broken? Because the game was a bit unusual in, like, just like this one is, how it's got a very odd control scheme. But, like, everything's functional. Just there are definitely some odd design choices, like how takedowns and utility things cost all the same energy and stuff like that. Like, just to punch someone, just to do a non-fatal punch in the face, takes the same energy as it does to turn invisible.
I'm going to check that out.
And that looked like a way that a neck is not meant to bend. I don't know if that guy's got to get off of his seat. I hope not. I don't know if, like, he technically stands up there. I don't know if he's actually standing up. All the muscles is tanky, non-summable. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. No, I think there was a few cases where there's like, where they made exceptions, where it's like, oh, if you want to do the pacifist achievement, there are like, you know, this and this and this are exceptions. You're allowed to kill them, which, you know, I'm glad they would do that, I suppose. I'm not really one to care that much about the achievements, though. Oh, code acquired. Whoa! I want to take this guy out, but I don't know if I can without, Nose broken. I better move this bloody.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Alright, let's, see what I can do here. Time for some coin flips. We all like RNG.
Anomaly detected.
Instantly detected.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, I'm glad I played the director's cut version, man. Goddamn. The first Deus Ex game that I played was the original one, which was fantastic. It's definitely the best one in the franchise. But yeah, this is the last one for me to play. I played. Actually, I think I played. I don't remember if I played Invisible War before Human Revolution. Pretty sure I did. But yeah, ended up playing all the ones, or at least all the ones that I'm aware of. Alright, this camera is, oh god, a nuisance is what it is. I could have climbed up this side. I'm just dumb. Zero, 2, 1, 1. Security! Got a luck, but good luck? Well, I appreciate the luck, and believe me, I'm gonna fucking need it every single time I try to hack into anything. So I'll take all of the luck that I can get. And there's gonna be a whole lot of hacking here.
Anomaly detected.
Whoa! First coin flip.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras, and let's just turn all of these off. Security level 3.
continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing
Old man's
life-saving medical
prestige.
transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat
Oh
drones
god,
attacked
this is
Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers
going to be fun.
Anomaly detected.
Instantly detected.
Program initiated. Access granted.
Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible streams, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Aerial, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan.
Eliza Kassan. Wait, so this, weirdly enough, whatever, dude. This seems strange that it only sometimes affects the adjacent ones.
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly
So I guess that one needs to be at 2.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
But sometimes it affects both of the side ones?
2 years ago, when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you.
What happens if I get it?
But terrifying
No.
memories of
I
that
can
day
actually get them all down to 1.
It will certainly
Maybe.
be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank
Hey, money.
have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any.
What the? Oh, god damn it, I hate how much energy that costs now.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Brazil train station.
Oh, that was nearly death.
I need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighborhood.
195? Wow, spiderwebs. 195 Street for Dragoon. I think this is just another way for me to get into that room, not for me to get anywhere useful. Yeah. It was just another way to get in there.
journalists, it can be. Underground websites
God
and radio
fucking-
stations continue to praise the Juggernaut
Oh.
Collective, an elusive group of vigilante
I just wanted to turn the
hackers
TV off.
for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
I only threw that box because it said fragile. God damn, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a giant security robot. Should go get your grocery shopping done. But grocery shopping is boring. I don't have the vault key card. I can't hack this. Where can I get the vault key card then? Jesus Christ, I'm tired of hearing that same news article. Oh, I have the passcode for this apparently. Wait, no, I don't have the passcode for this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, a Praxis kit. That isn't the security key card, though. Which is what I want. I want to get down into those vaults. I don't know where I can get that. I got the item for that guy's quest. But I want to get down into the vault. I'm not going to be able to get out that way. I actually do need to go grocery shopping. I do indeed. But the grocery store for me is literally across the road, so it doesn't take me long to go down there and get what I need.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
What, you see me through the fucking fax machine, the photocopier, rather? Need to... Why is there a bicycle in here? Civilian. Just a whole bunch of sellable shit. Level 3 officers and access card. I already have one of those. Can't hack that. Also, I thought I turned all those cameras off. I guess not that one. Steal that coffee! I would if I could. It doesn't let you pick up coffee cups. One day I'll come into one of these employee toilets and there'll be someone just taking a dump. Still think that's super weird that they've got like such a tiny like exit hole for the toilets. I guess they just don't have big shitters in this universe. I'll take, wait. Exactly, Lemon. It's like, they just expect everything to just work out.
Due to malfunctioning augmentation,
Perhaps when you
opponents
arrive,
of the
we could
legislation
continue.
have been protesting all over the world.
I see.
And many of the protests
Then I
have
will
turned
personally
violent.
oversee.
This escalation in violence has further widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live.
Okay, so that lets me get down to the vault. Ragu with the gifts of the big steamy dumps. I mean, look, unless these people have got really good diets and they happen to just be sitting just right, it's like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna really work out that well without making a mess or getting clogged.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago that augmented people all over the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we
Yeah, no,
Property Bank
definitely not. Definitely not, Liza.
priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
Nice ragdoll.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Man.
Possible 90.
Shit.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations approving the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Pike.
I feel bad for these security guards who have to listen to this same news report over and over and over again in every single room that they're in.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to
It is indeed Lausanne. What is that? A gun locker?
Move to narrow. Confirm.
Confirm. Proceed.
Cigarettes. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bit of the gameplay. Honestly, the game looks fun. I know the reasons people dislike the game are story-related, which is fair enough. But the gameplay actually did look pretty fun from what I was watching.
Narrow.
I mean, the gameplay feels exactly the same as Human Revolution. It basically feels like they've just done more with the same game engine and all that. Alright, we've already been in there. What? That made the game crash? I thought the decision making was a little bit pointless compared to the first game, but the first game is kind of a unfair comparison to, honestly, a lot of games. It's relaunching now. Deus Ex 1 is just really, really good. This feels very, like Human Revolution. I mean, I haven't gone very far in this, obviously, so I can't really say. But, like, Human Revolution very much felt, door A and B. Door A or door B, and they both lead to the same room. Fun game, though. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. Just like I had a lot of fun with, a lot of games that try to give you that illusion of choice. But, yeah. That is a long load. Oh, there's a gun on the ground. Sentry robot storage. Considering that he has a security clearance to walk through those lasers, you would think he also has the key to the vault, but no. He's just a random civilian. Wait, I thought I got the vault key card. Clearly I did not. Where the hell do I get the vault key card? Missed opportunity to shoot him in the dick. Technically, I've had plenty of opportunities to shoot many people in the dick. I just haven't been taking that opportunity, I guess.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
My stealth does not last long enough for me to be able to actually use it for anything functional. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's so insanely expensive that you just can't fucking use it for anything practical. Yeah, I thought I got the, where are the key items? It's a mission-specific item? Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. I don't know what the fuck the keycard I picked up was then.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
You didn't hear shit. Wrong room. Well, Hitman 2 was pretty fun. I can't really go out that way. Because my invisibility fucking sucks. Oh wait, hang on.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
Keep it down.
What if I could lure that guy in here? I mean, I don't know. Hitman 2 was alright. It was very, very janky. And it was entertaining for the completely wrong reasons. Like, it certainly isn't a good stealth game, but it was very entertaining. It's like watching a bad horror movie, you know? It's entertaining for the completely wrong reasons. Like, the AI is just fucking terrible. And it's like, I realized at one point that I don't care about being stealthy because the stealth mechanics are actually just garbage. But at least it's funny if you just, you know, fuck around with it. Have fun with the jank, because you're not going to get much else out of it. Like, the only real difficulty is understanding how broken the AI is in order to take advantage of how broken the AI is, rather than playing it like a stealth game, you know?
Nothing suspicious here.
Všechno vidím.
Who else will prepare me?
Yeah, if you rank it up, it also makes it better. But I don't really want to just chug biocells all the time.
I heard a bunch of
Welcome to a brave new world.
formed their own little community.
The robot was in.
That's just a rumor. It can't be real.
That's a pretty neat movie poster, I gotta say.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Whoa, titty.
Hi there. Yes, I'm looking for the pop town with entertainment. And I can't find it anywhere in the city.
Like, having exploitable AI is one thing, though. Like, that's somewhat to be expected. But, like, how the AI is... Fuck. How the... I'm gonna have to go back to the building, too. Damn. How the AI is just so weirdly touchy about the most obscure things, and how certain things just, like, straight up don't work, like the strangling thing. Ah, shit. The strangling thing only works if you, like, it's just in combat, and you're trying to just AI rodeo loop around him, you know? Because, it certainly doesn't work to actually just, like, sneak up behind enemies with it. Because no matter what you're doing, if you're moving within a certain radius of them, they are aware of it. And how they only aggro if you are running. It doesn't really matter the situation or the uniform or anything like that. It's just, why are you running? Hostile instantly. Like come on, man. I feel like they could have at least made it semi-functional. Wait, is the exit on the second floor? It is. I was like, where the fuck is the exit?
Sir?
If you do get
A little generosity, please?
No.
Great. Another one.
Oh no, but that's the thing. Even when I was crouched and moving as slowly as I possibly could to walk up behind them, they would still instantly react and turn around as soon as you got within a certain radius of them.
Stay out of his.
That's why I was like, you know what? This thing's fucking useless. I think the real use I got out of the strangle cord was for specifically that one of those missions near the end where I'd take out the other clones. And I was just like trying to run circles around that guy, so he would fucking eventually get hit by it, and I could get his gun.
Never seen it this bad.
Like, it just straight up doesn't fucking work. But I guess there's a reason why no one talks about the early Hitman games. They only talk about the recent ones. And apparently the recent ones are good. But the early ones they just never get mentioned. Super janky. I mean, it's dysfunctional. It just doesn't work. Like, yes, you can get KOs with them, but like, you can't sneak up on someone and use it on them without them finding out that you're there, just by virtue of the AI's really bad mechanics. And that's just fucking stupid. Why even have it? Like, why even have the option if you if it's so broken that it literally doesn't function? Why even bother having it in the game? Just take it out. Like, fucking hell, man.
So, you got anything on Pikers?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change.
Man, I fucking hate people like this.
And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for you.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who is your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Kidara, Kilva, the Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Novos.
Praha who?
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Most dangerous criminal organization in the world. Despite whatever praises.
I wonder if I can get up there. I can. Ugh. She was sleeping on top of a burger? Yeah. Wake up, bitch. Time to go to sleep. Oh god. Nearly died.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so 3 a.m. burger ready, yeah? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Maybe the burger was that good that she just fell into, I don't know, a blissful food coma.
Can't defend against that
My
guarantee. I
God,
heard
this
a bunch of runaways
is
moved
the
down in the
juiciest burger I've ever eaten. Oh my God. Literal nut-inducing burger. Usually it's juice, but in this case it's a burger.
Problems already.
Centrálo, tady je všude klid.
A tire shop. How am I getting up there?
Asi bych pak měl zavolat bráchovi.
Naturals only allowed on this bench. Can I use that ladder, I wonder? I think I can. I need another dumpster. Nothing to see here, civilians. All right. At least it's just as scary as fucking hacking in this game, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Hell yeah. Wonder how you're supposed to get up here. I don't think you're meant to stack dumpsters on top of each other. Ooh. Well, whatever. Stacking dumpsters worked. And that's all that matters. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Wow, what a dick.
No, please.
Oh shit, they saw me. Dumper diving. I'd call it Saturday night. Actually, I have an idea. I will kill this guy, but I have a better way of doing it.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
I hate that rattling sound. I do wonder if there's any, like, EXP glitches that you can abuse in this, like in Human Revolution. I wouldn't be surprised if the same glitches exist in both games. But I haven't tried, obviously.
They couldn't find anything.
Yeah, that is a bit of an odd point, Lozo. There's like no security cameras in the street at all. They've just got insane amounts of actual armed security in the police and whatnot. There's so much armed security. They have fucking giant security robots and flying security drones, but they don't just have fucking cameras in the streets. Like, this game was made in 2016. We've already got cameras in the streets at 2016. He didn't even fucking have anything. You useless piece of shit. And you know what? He's like, yo, you got no money, I know. Motherfucker, you don't have any money either. Stop calling me.
Just make it through this week.
No, sorry, I'm not interested. No, there is no
Used to be a beautiful city.
Cool shit, but I suppose that's a good enough place to leave it for the
Nothing
night.
here.
It's already 12:30. Time flies. I was gonna say something, but I forget. I'm gonna see if I can find something for the hacking, because man, I'm fucking tired of coin flips. Holy shit. The hacking was so bad in Human Revolution, and it's exactly the same in this. It's just as bad in this. I think it just might take less praxis to max it out, but that even when you maxed it out in Human Revolution, it was still just coin flips. Like, no matter how high your hacking was, you still just had the high chance of failure. That's just how it fucking is. But anyway, we'll see. If there isn't an easy solution, then I'll just say fuck it, but, you know, we shall see. We shall see. But until next time, have a good one.